I'll try that again. Hey! How's it going? Let's get some festive cheer going, shall we? Oh, it's gonna be good. So, what are we going in store for you today? Well, it's exactly what it says on the tin. We're going to war on Christmas, boys! And gals. You can come too. Only how many sleeps now? Only 3 more sleeps till Christmas. Yippee! What was everyone asking Santa for this year? Actually, don't do that. I'm about to go kill him. Santa's not coming down the chimney tonight. Though! It's not tonight either. It's a few nights' time. This may be an imposter. The Santa in this mod may be sus. Is there a Christmas theme among us? Is there a Christmas among us? A Crimbus Muggus? Suster Claus. This is all money ideas right here. You do all the work and I'll publish it. 50-50 cut, yeah? Anyway. I've been in a funny old mood. I find Christmas time extremely stressful. Among other things. Wedding Cake is a Lie. What is on the jukebox? This is from Killing Floor 2 soundtrack for Krampus Christmas. Like synthetic, that's with a Z. It's not synthetic, it's synthetic. Z-Y-N-thetic. Good shit. I'm always in the market for some, metal Christmas covers. And this is filling the bracket pretty good. I'm trying to remember if there was like a Bullet for My Valentine Christmas song. Was it Children of Bottom? It was Children of Bottom. Let me just find it. What do I feed this beard? Cats. Silent Night, Bottom Night. That was the name of it. I was trying to remember what the name of it was. Not Children of Bottom, Mitch. You weird pervert. Bodom. 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 Is it Bodom? Am I just pronouncing it wrong? Have I been pronouncing it wrong for years? Is this the time for you to gaslight me with this shit? Probably. Anyway. I'm running out of music, so I guess I should probably start playing the mod soon. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Before I really get into it, I am gonna try and rustle up, some good old extras. I've got a folder that's called Mutators. Specifically for stuff like this. So, Nashgore. You gotta have Nashgore on Christmas. It's just gotta happen. Ooh. Oh, hey, how about I make this extra spicy? How about I add some corruption cards, just for shits and giggles? How does that sound, boys and girls? Does that sound like fun? It sounds like fun to me, and it recently had an update. Oh, yeah.
To the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Because I've got an old version, so I'm going to have to just quickly download the most recent version here. I was on version 3.6. They are now. Oh, wow, they're up to version 5. Wait, is it not higher than that? There's got a... Shut up! I'm sure there was a more recent version. 5.0, released in May. I'm sure there's a more recent one than that. I'm just going to quickly check. Because I retweeted. I retweeted. Am I about to kill Santa? No ideas, nicknames. All in good time. 5.2. I was on the money. We are up to, actually not even 5.2. We're up to version 5.3A. A! So I'm going to download corruption cards real quick for everyone getting itchy that I'm not actually playing a goddamn mod yet. I know! I'm working on it. How dare you time that with my belch. Right. Now we're okay. Now I can stop panicking. Where's my window? There it is. Where's my super suit? I was watching The Incredibles yesterday. I fucking love that film. So, how's everyone doing over on YouTube? I didn't have the chat open there for a second. You're all doing good. First time visiting for Heretic. Good for you. Better late than never. We're going hunting. This is why I'm wearing a tactical hat for someone saying it's not very Christmassy. I looked for a Christmas hat recently. I went to every shop in town. Nobody had a goddamn Christmas hat. No one. Zilch. Oh yeah, this is Christmassy. This is what it's all about. What's my favorite Doom mod? Next question. They all suck. Why would I ever play Doom? Play Nuclear Winter? How about you play these nuts? Got 'em. You know what I needed? I needed to find like a bauble or a pom-pom and just stick it on my head. Alright, ultra-violence. It's the only way. Actually, the options should tell me if corruption cards is up there. It is. Right. Yeah. All card effects are permanent. No difficulty scaling. The effects are random. Fuck it. Chaos. It's Christmas. Regular selection. 255 card types. Balanced. Friends. How about everything? This includes every card. So, former humans now have acid blood. Great. How do I find out which one of these are former humans? Because, I guess these count as former humans. Does that count as acid blood? Is this even gonna work? That was Santa, wasn't it? Santa fucking got away. This is more like it. See, I know when a map pack is doing it right when you get to the DACA as quickly as humanly possible. So yeah, no guarantee the corruption cards is even going to work. I'm just trying it for giggles and schnitzel. He keeps getting away! He stands there, he calls me a hoe, and he teleports away. Oh, you fucker!
I should shut up. Jump scare time for you. 'Tis Christmas season, I'm gonna wish you Merry Christmas. Many more doom mods. Did that soul spear have fucking horns?
It did. It had reindeer horns. We did it! We did it, chat! We killed Christmas! Or at least Saint Nick. That was quick. That was very quick. Sadrax, thank you for the 500 bits and jump scaring me with the Cyber Demon. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Fuck! Did he just piss at me? I'm pretty sure he just pissed at me. That was the second Santa. Oh, there's a new Stalker mod out, by the way. It's called True Stalker. Apparently, it follows on directly after the trilogy. Looks good. You have to download it off like an entirely Russian website, which is a bit for me, but. Anyway, if you want to know what the actual story of this, there's like a serial killer dressed up as Santa killing kids. It's very festive. Kleptomania. Former humans will now steal items off the ground. Spiffing. And now I have to listen to Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy for an entire fucking map. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du. I feel like this has happened a lot to me over the years. There's always one level where the volume is a little too loud. Oh, fuck the cloning Santa. Poorly, I might add. Instead of cheer and goodwill to all, they, generated his clones with murderous rage. Whoa! Is that a bug? That's not a bug. Nothing wrong there. They're definitely pissing blood. Acid for blood, that's the other problem. Well, that Santa didn't turn out right, did it? Oh, shit. Yeah, I hope there's no wham during the course of this. For anyone that is playing the game where every time Last Christmas by Wham is played, you lose a game. I'm praying for you. Boy, am I glad I got the chain gun. chainsaw. Time to cut some cake. That's how you traditionally carve the turkey and the cake and every other party food. It's gonna be a very party food Christmas for me. How could it not? Sadrax, you got sent to Whamhalla at the beginning of the month. Oh, that soon? You barely started December and you got whammed? My condolences. The soundtrack is also the Haunted Mansion levels in Golden Souls 2. Remember? Oh, I remember. I remember! Hard to forget playing through Golden Souls 2 on maximum difficulty. In fact, have I done the original Golden Souls on max difficulty? I'm not sure I have. I've done the Castlevania one on Blood Moon. That was actually surprisingly doable. I was surprised at myself. Was it soaring comet difficulty for Golden Souls 2? Ah. Golden Souls 3 when? When? I know only like one. Fuck you, Sadrax.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the
doesn't count. It doesn't count.
To save me from tears.
It doesn't count.
To someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart.
It doesn't count.
Next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Sorry.
You are not George Michael. That's what I said. Who is? And yeah, it doesn't count. Fuck you. Thank you for the bits. All right. Got my key card. Got my Santa clones. Got my slightly nefarious snowmen. So good. So good. Will I be beating Golden Souls 3 on the hardest difficulty when it comes out, Irish? Sure, why not? If the YouTube channel gets over 100,000 subscribers, sure, I'll do that. Challenge! I've challenged you. By the time Golden Souls 3 is released, if the YouTube channel finally goes over 100k, I'll play Golden Souls 3 on its highest difficulty at launch. Or any mod of chat's choosing. Ugh. How about Treasure Tech Land when that's it? You know, the thing is, these things, they take time. What was that Gabe Newell quote from the Half-Life documentary? Suck is forever or whatever. Delay is temporary, suck is forever. So the Caca-Baubles are now electrocuted. Don't lick the Caca-Baubles. I don't know if I need to overstate that. Madison, is my version of the Sunder map pack the updated version or an older one? Madison asks in YouTube chat. I have not checked in years, so I might download a fresh copy at some point. Play Chex Quest. I already have. You missed it. Oh yeah, they can steal items now. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. SSG. What's my melee option? Good. Gotta make sure this stuff is, you know, festively accurate. But yeah, my copy of Sunder is ancient. So if it's constantly updated, I'll have to give it a new download. Oh, they're above the bookcases is because they're, like, short stacks. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even register them. I should play Brutal Chex Quest. When do you want me to pencil that in? Because I got a bit of a schedule thing going on, and I'm being electrocuted by Caca-Baubles. So you know, you gotta queue this stuff up. I can only do so many things at any given time. I'm gonna pick up the blue. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't recognize it. Those were elves on the shelves. I find the whole elf on the shelf thing kind of weird. Like, it's like strangely performative. I get the whole, oh, you best be a good kid, otherwise you're gonna get, you know, a lump of coal, and Santa's gonna find out. I don't know that we need to invent, like, this surveillance system to convince children that is the case. I mean, I don't. I just say, if you're a little shit, Santa's gonna poop in your sock. I mean, I say it in a much kinder way. The fuck is that? Do I have a personal favorite from the Cackle Award winners this year? I gotta be honest, the obvious pick, My House, I greatly enjoyed. I gotta admit, I've not played a vast majority of them. It's only a small handful. The other one that I've played was that Castlevania tinge one, Godless Knight. That was great. I even said as much during the video that I'd be surprised if it isn't nominated or if it doesn't win a CAC award. And what'd you know? It did. I got zero influence, by the way. I got absolutely zero influence on the CAC awards. I just calls it as I sees them. Be careful of these baubles. You think the woo dying noise from the elves is from Worms? Oh, actually, yeah, now that you mention it. I've not played Worms in a very, very long time, but now that you mention it. It's like an acid flashback. It's all coming back to me. Late 90s was a wild time to be a gamer. Really was. Absolutely stacked. So can I just leave? Or was that the entrance? That was the entrance. Why am I getting confused? But yeah, myhouse.wad was fantastic. I'm glad that I managed to avoid as much talk about it as I could. I might sneeze. Excuse me. And yeah. And now it's very, very hard to play My House without having at least some aspect of it spoiled. I mean, the fact that people tell you to play My House and not read anything about it is in my opinion, a spoiler in of itself. But there's obviously, you know, if you're gonna do word of mouth to convince people to play an interesting WOD. There's like Doki Doki Literature Club. That was another one. I do not give a fuck about visual novels. But even with that, a lot of people saying, oh, you gotta give this a go. Oh, I'm like, why? I don't care. Is it spooky? It's probably gonna be spooky. There's my default assumption. Do I have a rocket launcher? I do! Fuck you, Santa. I've only got one wish this year, and it's a winning lottery ticket. Thank you for the bless yous for the sneeze, by the way. Much appreciated. I do see it. Will I do a return to the Adventures of Square if they make another chapter? Sure. But I'm not sure if that is gonna happen. I've not heard anything. Not heard anything about, a third chapter. I wish there would be one. Do I prefer Chex Quest or Adventures of Square? Adventures of Square, Chex Quest is Chex Quest. It's old, it's a Doom clone. People have fond memories because they got it in the cereal or some shit. It's fine. I've played Chex Quest HD. Whatever the heck it was called. And I was like, wow, it's mid. Demons gain the ability to throw bombs that knock entities away. So concussion. Okay. Thanks, Santa. You gave me a concussion for Christmas. This is after I badmouthed him, isn't it? This is what I get. You know, this corruption cards thing is actually working really well because you get enemies that steal presents off the floor now. It's actually working quite nice. I mean, the acid for blood, maybe not so much. But I'm glad I combined it. I feel like over the years, I've built up this weird kind of tolerance for vanilla. In terms of vanilla Doom gameplay, I have to add things to it. I mean, once in a while I can go back and play, you know, vanilla Doom or what have you. Because Doom is Doom. Doom 2 is Doom 2. It still plays fucking fantastic. But because I have tasted the sweet nectar of mods, it's kind of hard to quit the sauce, you know? Adventures of Square Dev is working on supplies. Oh, Jimmy? Not surprised. Talented chap. Are people defending Chex Quest from being mid by saying it's for kids? Just because it's for kids doesn't mean it has to be mid. Children are not primed to, well, I mean, they're more tolerating of mediocrity, but they also appreciate good shit. I did crouch. I was just gonna check under here, just in case. I'm surveying, you know. I'm like the OSHA inspector for Doom levels. Make sure it's all up to code, you know. Health and safety for people who have no idea what the heck I'm talking about. I had an idea not too long ago where I was gonna try and do a live stream of a mod wearing a hard hat, but it's actually really difficult to put my headphones on my ears over the hard hat, and it kind of, yeah, it just sits wrong. Like the cable sticks out. It's a mess. Sorry, I'm grooving. Sabi, you gotta stop mapping. Your shoulder is getting unbearable. I need to sit down and just make a fucking map. I keep starting maps and not finishing maps. And then I leave it for so long that I forget what I'm doing. Or I lose, like, any kind of perspective on what I was even aiming for in the first place. I end up scrapping it. Interesting. Heavy Metal Harry, thoughts on the Insomniac leak? Sucks. That's a lot of people who are gonna have to change all their credit card details. Watch out for dodgy shit in the mail. It's fucking awful. The group that leaked that, the actual shitheads. Wolverine can't catch a fucking break, though, can he? I mean, if you remember, the last notable Wolverine leak was X-Men Origins Wolverine. Do you remember there was like an early work print version of that released with unfinished visual effects? And everyone clowned the fuck on that thing. And I feel bad for the devs. I really genuinely do. Not only are people, you know, gonna inevitably unfairly judge a game on unfinished work, but they're also, yeah, I think I kind of summed it up with that one sentence. They're gonna judge it unfairly on unfinished work.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Thank you very much, Melancholy. Thank you for the 58 months. Holy shit. Why not do a Terry Trap map? Because I'm not an asshole. Well, not as much of an asshole. Melancholy has 10 gift subs. Jesus Christ. We're gonna be dootin' for a while. Thank you. Merry goddamn Christmas to you. Oh, you know what really fucking grinds my gears? I just saw that comment there about people saying Wolverine is an asset flip. These fuckheads have no idea how games are made. And they just accuse everything of being a fucking asset flip when they're using internally developed, previously existing tools to help make sure the game gets released quicker. I'm not going to defend the budget, though. I've seen that shit about the budget. The budget is bullshit. The amount of money being spent on these games is ridiculous. If this is the way it's going to keep going with fucking AAA, there's going to be a crash. It's unsustainable. I mean, we've already seen studios after studio after studio fold or, you know, declare themselves bankrupt or whatever. Or, you know, having to fire tons of people on their teams. It's just... It's an unsustainable model. Too much money is being spent and not enough focus is being put on the actual act of making the fucking games. Did I ever finish Mayhem Mansion? You know, I've played it on and off so many times that I couldn't honestly tell you whether I have or not. It's just a random... What do you think of this, Icarus? It's a picture of my nuts. What do I think of a new has-been hotel? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you ask me what I thought about the new John Woo film, I'd have to say nothing, because I haven't seen it yet. Haha! Subverted your expectations there, didn't I? Congrats, I'm an influencer now. Oh, fuck. How long till I have to make an apology video? Do I need to buy a dog? So I can sit there looking tearful and pensive that my entire career is going up in smoke because of some stupid shit that I shouldn't have been doing in the fucking first place? It's not difficult! Don't be an asshole! Don't plagiarize! Don't be a fucking deviant! You know... I'm just getting started, people. Just getting started. But John Woo is still alive. He's still releasing films. Silent Night. He made a Christmas film. He made a Christmas film called Silent Night. Mute protagonist going on a revenge kick against gangs in LA or something. Gotta love YouTube's living up to its reputation in terms of chat. Anyway, enchanting augment. Former humans give a random enchantment to any monsters they damage. Oh. That could get a little iffy. Have I seen the Suicide Squad game stuff? Rocksteady, they had a good thing going with the Arkham games. It was Rocksteady, right? Fuck. And I think they just got trapped in the AAA hole where everything's got to be a fucking live service grindathon. And there was enough of a backlash where they had to, like, significantly delay that game, right? I like the idea, but everything I've seen and all the news I've read has kind of absolutely murdered my enthusiasm for it. On any other day of the week, I would happily play a game where you play as the Suicide Squad killing the Justice League. That sounds great. It reminds me of that comic series, or is it Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe? Kind of whacked out what-if kind of scenario. Yeah, sounds like fun. You could contrive some interesting gameplay scenarios, and I look at it and it looks like fucking Fortnite. It looks like a Fortnite special event. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, sure, the character animation and the visual fidelity is a little, you know, is a little higher, but it all looks like fucking Fortnite to me. And trust me, I should know. I've been playing a fair bit of it lately. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I told you this, even though I'm saying it in a public forum. But I'm gold ranked in Fortnite. Don't tell anyone. I'm working my way up. I know it's not very impressive, but I'm getting on. These reflexes can't keep up with the zoomers. Things get so fucking sweaty before that rank as well. You wouldn't believe. Like, Silver 3 is ridiculous. The amount of just sweaty... You can hear the keyboards getting slammed around. It's unbelievable. And then as soon as you go up one rank, everyone chills out. Am I gonna go global elite in Fortnite? Damn right. I'm never gonna play build though. I'm never gonna play build mode. That is yeah. Yeah, my feeble elderly brain cannot keep up with that shit. I don't want to have to deal with the Tower of fucking Babel being built before my very eyes every time I loose a shot. I gotta be honest, Zero build is the only reason why I started playing that. I thought I'd give it a shot because, you know, now I can play it without having to deal with that extra layer of bullshit. I played it, and you know what? I was like, you know what? Enjoyable. I got time to waste. I should be gold rank in CSGO too. CSGO's for nerds. Real ballers play surf. Real ballers? They don't actually play Counter-Strike and Counter-Strike. Real OGs play surf. Right. Imps turn to stone on death. What is my deck right now? Can I double check my deck? I can view unlocked cards. That's nice. That's actually pretty good. Spawn mystery eggs. Yeah. Jamla, you played Warzone? I jumped off Call of Duty Warzone as soon as they were ramping up to Modern Warfare 3. I knew before that released it was going to be a shit show. Plus they killed DMV, whatever it's called. DMV mode. That's the only mode I liked. I gotta admit, the corruption cards on this is just the right degree of spice. It's working out good. Will I do a trombone champion stream again? It'd have to be a very specific kind of stream. Where I've got no prior plans. I'll be honest, it'd probably be on the secret stream.
Suction.
But this, you know what? This has been enjoyable. I'm playing this on Ultraviolence, and, you know, it's a pleasant play. This is why Ultraviolence, as a difficulty selection, is a complete fucking coin flip. Oh. Oh, yeah, he turns to stone. I like that shotgunner brought the, the Soul Sphere power-up all the way over to me. How considerate. They just wanted to be friends. I'm gonna do Quake mods. I have done Quake mods. You watch the channel? I mean, sure. I don't do Quake mods very often. But I do occasionally cover them. I do like Quake. I do like Quake mods. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck! Oh, holy shit! What? Why are they split into three? I don't remember that corruption card. Was I looking away when I changed the level? Got pinkies throwing concussion grenades. I got barons engaging in mitosis. Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? Do I have random enchantments? Oh, that's right! How could I forget? Oh my god, one health! But yeah, Quake 2. Quake 2 is my original Quake. That was the first Quake I played. I didn't quite get OG Quake for a while until, you know, I finally sat down and gave it a go. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. The Danny DeVito meme. Oh my god, I get it. Budweiser, you love how normalized the sound of me belching has become in your household. Every Friday. Anyway. Let's try and do this without fucking up. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to jump. Highly illegal. Highly illegal. Did I... I just skipped the level. It's fine. I just wanted to see. Curiosity, man. When a monster teleports, it may instead teleport near a player. Fucking fine. This is now my punishment. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright. I'm gonna make this right. I'm gonna make this right. I was up to North Pole Canyon, right? I'm gonna go back to that map. This is gonna give me another card. Oh! No, it ain't. Never mind. There are no consequences for my crimes. So this is how it feels to be God. Okay, maybe there's some consequences. Madison, it's your parents think it's weird that you tell them about my streams. I don't even tell my own parents about my streams. I don't need that. I don't need that pressure. I don't need that knowledge. It took me a long time to get over the idea that people that I know in real life and, you know, catch up with in person on a habitual basis occasionally watch my stream. It's like, oh, wow, oh no! There's something weird that goes off in the back of my head. It's like a panic alarm thing. Wee wee. Oh, random enchantments. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he brought the soul sphere again. It's dedication. Have I played DBK 02? The Christmas one. Doesn't ring a bell. I mean, have I ever played Mr. Mosquito? Yes. PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? My heart wants to say PlayStation 2. How many of you ever played Tokyo Jungle? I sank into a heavy depression recently because I think the PlayStation 3 store shut down, but it also meant that I kind of lost access to fucking Tokyo Jungle. I had it installed on my PlayStation 3 and I should have been able to play it, but for some ass-backwards reason, I couldn't launch it anymore. Which is why I'm never buying a PlayStation 5. I mean, first of all, the PS5 has no games. And costs a fucking bomb. There's so many more things I would rather buy than a PlayStation 5. A bigger fridge. For one. Maybe a spare freezer, because God, I need more freezer space these days. 3 kids? Are you kidding me? Oh God, the teleport. When enemies teleport in, there's a chance that they just do it right next to me now. Okay, fucking fine. I gotta admit, I really do love the festive plasma. Festive plasma. I wake. I wake. Friggin' Santas with shields. Think he died on the way back to his home world. Xbox Series X. I don't need any friggin' consoles. PC. Easy PC. You know, to be honest, consoles these days really need to prove what the reason for existing is. Because, sure, once upon a time, you could say it was added value as a DVD player or a Blu-ray player. Certainly where the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 came in. And then you got, you know, content streaming. You could use them as, you know, an app entertainment system thing. But now TVs and shit are real good to the degree that I don't think I've turned on the likes of my PlayStation 4 in years. And that's only to play Bloodborne when it takes my fancy. That's pretty much it. And when it comes to the games, it's all about patience. Because a lot of the exclusives that are being released for the PlayStation 5 these days, Sony seems to be having an eye on the PC share of the market, where they'll have maybe 1 year of exclusivity with a lot of the big titles. Then they'll say, "Aren't we generous? We're gonna let you buy it on PC." Like, thank you, Daddy Sony. I've already played it, but And to be honest, with a lot of Sony exclusives, I'm not really all that crazy about playing them. The most is maybe like Returnal. I want to play Returnal. That looks fun, but it's kind of expensive. Death Stranding, I was a sucker for that because it's Kojima. But yeah, all I want for Christmas is a Bloodborne PC port. Heck, I'd even take the Demon's Souls remake. I've got the PlayStation 3 copy of Demon's Souls. I'm well within my rights to friggin' emulate that shit. And I have done in the past, come to think. I was very disappointed during the Game Awards that I didn't see any new information about Death Stranding 2. I do like Death Stranding. I think it's really interesting. I had a very fun... Okay, let's put that in quotation marks. I had a very fun time playing it. But I can tell you, with my hand on my heart, that Santa shat out explosives as it died, and that I do not give a shit about whatever the fuck Kojima showed off at the Game Awards, where it was just a bunch of people's faces. No. Yeah, zero gameplay, zero information. It might as well just have been a title reveal. That's how shitty I thought that was. Raising the latest consoles at least make high-end performance possible on home devices. True. I've been doing some like fantasy PC buying, and I think you start to get a threshold for what you feel is reasonable at a certain price. I like looking at the pre-builds on various like PC building sites, just to see what they stack in a box and what the actual components cost. And I was just looking at a $3,000 pre-built, and it had a 4080 in it. And then I was looking up the price of the 4080, the price of the CPU, the price of the RAM, the motherboard, everything. And I was like, you know what? That's actually really goddamn reasonable. Really goddamn reasonable. As a from scratch everything build. As someone who's built my own PC for years, I've just jerry-rigged. It's basically the ship of fucking Theseus, this thing right now. I'm in the mood these days to just, build my goddamn PC. If the price is reasonable. And GPU prices have dropped. There was a period there where all like the crypto miners were just fucking everything up. Ugh. Russell, would I spend 24 hours in a room with Kojima and find out he was a serial killer, or eat my most hated food for a month? Trying to find out what my most hated food actually is. Well, you see, you've already ruined the game by telling me that he's a serial killer. That's the kind of thing you reveal about 4 or 5 hours in. So, as a scenario, I gotta say I'm sorry. That sucks. I'd probably eat my most hated food because I don't know what food I hate the most. All I know is the food. Actually, I don't even know what food I like the least. Oh yeah, it's a grunt. Death Stranding is Kojima begging people to touch grass and it ended up being COVID the game. Yeah, you know what's hilarious? The premise of Death Stranding 2 is, should we have connected? It's right there in the trailer as well. It's hilarious. He's taken the concept where it's like, you know, maybe we all need to, you know, have a legitimate human connection and, you know, talk to each other and, you know, interact so we can, you know, not be depressed. Yeah, very, very simple kind of, but ultimately relatable thing. And, yeah, the fucking sequel is going to explore the ramifications of what happens when you connect everyone via the afterlife internet. Spoilers, by the way! They turned the afterlife into a 3D printer! Thanks, Kojima! I'm not even embellishing that. You have no idea how difficult it is to make a Kojima plot actually sound anything other than a shitpost. Gimme that Rudolph. Yes, consume the soul of the reindeer. Become the Santa Slayer. Ah, fuck! You know, maybe it's not a good idea for me to be using the rocket launcher. Maybe. What the fuck? Oh, what a feeling when there's a pinky on the ceiling. Why is there a spider? I've not been informed of this. I do not consent to spiders. I gotta admit, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I'm at that sweet spot where it's just, yeah, sure, okay, there's elves with shotguns. Various enemies enchanted with corruption card power-ups and a pinky on the ceiling every now and again. Merry Christmas! Merry Crimbus. Yeah, it was like a random-ass spider. I don't know if that was the effect of a corruption card enchantment, but here we are nonetheless. God, will you just fucking die? Sorry, I thought that would be a good title for an autobiography. Why won't you fucking die? Keith Richards. That's his autobiography. He's outlasted the Queen Mother, the Queen. The guy who was married to the Queen. You know, I wonder, there was like a celebrity death pool. I think Doug Stanhope is the one who started it. Or at least he endorses it. I wonder if they've got odds on Keith Richards dying before or after Mick Jagger. I think he'd outlast Mick Jagger, personally. I wonder if there's a bookie that'd take that bet. He outlasted fucking Henry Kissinger? Yeah, baby! Kissinger's dead! Whoop woo! Welcome to hell, motherfucker! And on that note, I'm gonna go piss. Sorry. I love that intertitle. The Devil's Secret Hideaway. Subtitle. Fuck this. Be right back. Was there actually a question of why I need to go take a piss? Every stream? What, you guys don't? Do you just shit yourselves where you sit? Do you just piss your pants like little piss babies? You little piss babies over on YouTube? Little piss baby shit pants? I will throw hands! But not poopy hands. You keep them themselves, you fucking disgusting creeps. I ain't even fucking shit-faced yet. I am just in a mood. I am a mood. What can I say? Christmas does funny things to me. It was never the same after that Santa visit. Anyway. Oh, hey! I get an opportunity to actually use the freaking thing for once. Suction! Vacuum augment. Arachnotron's damage knockback is reversed. But yeah. If there's one piece of advice I can give to YouTube chat, wash your ass. Oh, is there like a weird blur filter thing on these Christmassy textures? It's like I've got texture filtering, but not. It's really freaking me out. There's like one door that's just made me go, ugh! No, it's the frosting. It's the frosting. It's making it look weird. Or is it? I don't know. It makes it look blurry. Oh, okay, okay. Archvile. Good. Fine. Fine. But yeah, for all of you babbies over on YouTube, beer, you know, there's this kind of phenomenon called breaking the seal. It'll be very important if you ever go to festivals, because boy, the queue for the portaloos, they can get a bit hectic. So you need to basically time your alcohol consumption from initial pint to first piss quite far. Because as soon as you break the seal, it's like party time for your bladder. You know, and this is advice from Icarus in his early 20s. So, you know, if you think it was a problem then, boy, imagine how much of a problem it's going to be for me now. Life advice, you know, that's what I'm here for. Once you break the seal, you're going to be making very frequent twips. Unless you're wearing a stadium bag, you know, one of those, basically one of those piss bags you can strap to your leg. But you got to be careful, because if you go into like a metal festival or something like that, and if you're prone to moshing, right? If you're prone to a little bit of, you know, shoving and, you know, all that kind of business, there is the very real chance that you've been happily pissing into that bag attached to your leg all day. I'm not speaking from anywhere, you know, experience, by the way. This is hypothetical. It's not happened to me ever. Not me. No. Never me. But all it takes is one bad fall, one bag. It only takes one bag and one bad shove. And you are, well, I don't know, if it's attached to your leg, it's mainly one leg that's covered in piss. But hey, depending on how drunk you are, you might not care. And if you're a festival goer worth your salt, you'll have packed spare clothes. Lava Bean, thank you very much for the 52 months there on Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. I just realized how close I was to that barrel while I was letting off that shotgun. Classic! Alright, we definitely got the blue. Hail Santa! Ooh. Sorry, that's from Twitch chat for everyone on YouTube. Just wondering whether I'm going fucking insane. The answer to both is yes, I am. Ugh. I'm pretty sure one of those Santas just like noped out of existence. Just saw me and just went, nope. No, 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 instead of ho, ho, ho. Or oh, oh, oh. You know, I was watching something recently. I think it was a Red Letter Media Christmas special. And they were going on about how it would be really funny if there was like a body swap festive comedy where Santa accidentally swap bodies with Satan. I think that's legitimately an awesome idea. Satan has to save Christmas. And then Santa, because he's too good-natured, like hell starts to implode.
Another chance for me to use TTS without spending a whopping $10. I love being poor. So, you peed yourself all at once? You little baby man, little baby man. I think we all both agree that violence breeds violence, and in the end,
For the record, I have never knowingly pissed myself. Just saying. For everyone wondering where you find this mod, I will post the link in the description after the VOD, after the stream is finished. So if you want to know where to find it, firstly, you can find it on the id Games archive. So that's where a big old shitload of them can be found to begin with. I mean, if you want, you could just Google id Games and War on Christmas, and you'll probably have a very good shot of finding it. There's also a sequel, which, if I have time, I will play at some point over the next few days. I can't guarantee I'll be able to do it on Christmas Day, but it would be really funny if I could. Oh shit. I keep forgetting about them concussion grenades of the Pinky's poop. And the acid blood, you know. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you fucker. Sorry, that one Santa that keeps getting resurrected. I keep murdering over and over. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I don't know why it's getting me so much. It's I believe they call this emergent gameplay. It's still the same Santa. Stop meat shielding that poor fucking bastard Santa. He just wants to die. Why isn't the Archvile swapped for Jesus? That would be absolutely hilarious. Like, he does the flame pose, but it's like the crucifix manifests behind him. What would you get instead of flames? It'd be like holy light. I don't know. Anyway. Right, I got the red, I got the blue. Wow. What a challenging encounter. You know what I'd like to do someday? I'd like to play all of the D-Zone levels. Which might be difficult because there's like 1,000 something of them. That'd be a good marathon challenge, wouldn't it? No sleep. No sleep till I've played all of the D-Zone levels. Ah, it's one of those. Okay, so I still need the yellow keycard. Oh, fuck. I'm in that situation right now where I'm like, I should have probably saved a while ago. There we go. No sleep till D-Zone. That would easily be the title. Easily. Where haven't I been? I've not seen the yellow. Or the yellow snow, for that matter. Watch out where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow. Pardon me. Alright. Still ain't seeing it. Oh! Of course. Right, my brain has done something funny. I need to double check that I didn't just suffer a stroke or something, because I'm pretty sure I already went through that door, but clearly not. Spider!
Of course!
Oh, fuck.
Brain is injured.
Honey, where is my rocket launcher?
Ow.
So, I went through a corridor with a bunch of crushes. Oh, it was that! Okay. It's one of those rare circumstances where the geography of the level is just absolutely fucking with me. Anyway. Sam Ham, need drinking advice? Well, if you need drinking advice, I recommend that firstly you find a cup, you hold it thusly, and then you drink it by putting it to your lips, like so. Okay, I'll give you a side view. You watch in carefully, and then you tip upwards till the liquid is in contact with the lips, and then you can open. You swallow it, and that's how you drink. So if you also suffer from a drinking problem, that is a good visual how-to on how to drink. Alright, I just want to appreciate whatever the fuck's going on in this little mural here. Excuse me! I'm appreciating art! But yeah, there's been many touching documentaries on the subject of drinking problems over the years. I would heavily recommend Airplane. Very good, very accurate documentary on drinking problems and how they may affect you while a plane is in peril. There's a lot of films about alcoholics landing planes, actually, come to think of it. Is that one no, not Tom Cruise. Although Tom Cruise has been in a plane film. Tom Hanks. Where he's so awesome at flying a plane, even when he's shit-faced, that he does a barrel roll. Actually, no, it's not a barrel roll. It's just like it's a rotation. There's a specific thing. You can't just call it a barrel roll if you rotate. That's not a barrel roll. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. There's another fucking archvile in my fucking Christmas mod again. And he's not even wearing a fucking hat. That's really why I fucking hate them. They don't even have the temerity to observe festive decorum. Illyrian roll. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to describe. Was it Denzel Washington when he did the Illyrian role? I'm sure there was a Tom Hanks one as well. Now I'm just thinking of all the actors with the first name Tom that have flown a plane. Tom Selleck, Tom Hanks, Tom Hardy, Tom Cruise. Is there a fifth? Is there at least 5 Toms? Captain Commander, first time in Twitch chat. Been watching my YouTube video for years, didn't catch me on Twitch until my recent Dusk stream. Happy demon killing and Merry Christmas. Very much. Has Tom Green ever flown a plane? What the fuck? It's a fucking spiders! I don't even understand how the spiders manifest. Like I say, the random enchantment thing has really, really screwed me over. Alright. 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 And then here. That. You. Everyone's just listing random Toms now. I'm talking about Toms that have flown a plane. Tom Hiddleston had a DB Cooper scene. Yeah, but he wasn't flying the plane, was he? He wasn't flying the plane. You know, I was so disappointed with that scene in Loki. I saw that in the trailers, and I was like, oh, that's gotta factor in some kind of heist shenanigan during the course of the fucking TV series. No, it was just a freaking flashback to his old, you know, pre-Avengers days, and I was so disappointed. I thought they were going to fold that in to an interesting time travel heist scenario that folded Loki into the mythos of DB Cooper. No! They fucked it up! They had a clear, straight shot, and they used it as a fucking gag flashback. For the record, I quite liked Loki as a series. I quite liked it. I thought it was really good. The second series annoyed the shit out of me on a 50-50 basis because of the way it was centered around, like, the whole, we have to solve this problem. We keep solving the problem, but the problem's still the thing, and it got kind of tedious. First series is definitely better than the second series, but nonetheless, it's hands down the best post endgame stuff that I've seen. And that's saying something. Second season should have just been about Alligator Loki. Well, you see, this is the problem. Where do you go after you reveal all of those amazing Loki variants at the end of the universe? You've got Alligator Loki, you've got Richard E. Grant classic Marvel Loki, which is the... Oh, I fucking love that. Yeah. They said they didn't really want to do more than a few series, but I feel like they burned through the majority of their ideas in the first series, and they were only left with like one idea to guide them during the second series. And you feel it. You feel the reduction of wackadoo, interesting ideas. They could have gone so much further, but actually, you know, come to think of it, maybe they were hamstrung. Because the whole premise of the second series is there's a problem with the way the whole TVA works, which is what binds all of the alternate timelines of the Marvelverse together, and makes sure it doesn't all destroy itself. And the whole thing is there's going to be these variants of Kang the Conqueror, which is not going to happen anymore. I'm sorry, kids. Whoops-a-daisy. And, yeah. Yeah, I feel like there was going to be more to the whole variant thing on that end, but it kind of fell through, so they had to just make do with what they had. Anyway, no one fucking cares. Not like they can't recast him. Well, here's the problem. I think he signed a contract when he first landed the role, which stipulated that he would solely be the one person who is consistently Kang the Conqueror. So they kind of fucked themselves over with the contract. And I'm not sure whether they can back out of it, even if he's been, like, jettisoned from a conviction or whatever, because he's in legal trouble. Let's you know, for anyone that's not clued in, the guy who plays Kang in the Marvel films, he got accused of a crime. He's been found guilty in some capacity. I don't know particulars. I don't particularly give a fuck. But it just means that they might be in a bit of a problem legally when it comes to how they use Kang. So Kang was supposed to be the next big bad of the Marvelverse. And they were building where they could. Ineptly, I might add, but they were building. And then they shut the fucking pants with fucking Ant-Man Quantumania or whatever. I didn't even watch it. I just, like, I do not care. Everything post Endgame, you really need to do something interesting to make me give a fuck about where Marvel stories are going. Otherwise, I have literally zero investment because I got all of the closure out of Endgame. Funny that. So I feel like Marvel, Disney, whatever, whoever's responsible, I think they got a little bit arrogant about how successful they were. And thought that people would follow wherever the fuck they went post Avengers Endgame. Little do they realize that people enjoy it when a story has a satisfying, definitive conclusion. And it's very, very difficult to get anything going past that point. And now, they're having to basically start from scratch, but they haven't realized that. They haven't realized that they need to do it all from as if they were doing it from zero, as if they were starting from Iron Man all over again. And they done goofed, basically. They overestimated the enthusiasm of the fan base. Oh my god! I've seen that before, but it never stops surprising me. The fucking bauble pain elemental. I love it. But yeah, for anyone wondering, it's not that the actor got cancelled. It's nothing as simple as the actor playing Kang got cancelled. He got convicted. Legally convicted. But yeah, I think yeah, Endgame is the capstone on a lot of stuff. Pinnacle, if you will, of superhero entertainment. And I am, yeah, personally, I'm done. I'm done with superhero films. I'm very much done. The new meta seems to be video game adaptations, which fills me with alternate trepidation and horror. Ark, have I T-posed on Civi yet with my Bloom usage? He put it down during a Sigil 2 video. What the fuck? fuck are you talking about, Ark? I don't give a fuck about Bloom. He was going on about Bloom during his video, and I don't... Do I have Bloom on or not? I don't know if I have Bloom on. I've never said that I like Bloom. Do I... Where is Bloom on? I've had Bloom on for years. I just don't notice it. You've brought it up several times. Well, I've disregarded it. I don't care. I've not noticed Bloom at all. It depends what you're playing, I guess. I mean, I played Sigil 2. I didn't notice Bloom. Why is Bloom important? If Bloom is used poorly, you notice the shit out of it. It's a visual effect. If it's used poorly, it stands out like a sore thumb. In my opinion right now, whatever I'm doing here, I'm not seeing any fucking evidence of Bloom. Yeah, say for example, like the fireballs. That's where Bloom would be applied. Especially with imps. Bloom is basically a poor man's HDR these days anyway. HDR has effectively replaced Bloom. If you can get HDR working. But HDR is still one of those kind of things where not enough people give a fuck about HDR. So it doesn't get implemented all that much. You sometimes get instances of like, you know, fake HDR as well, which also ends up looking like shit sometimes. HDR done well is great. HDR done poorly sucks. And HDR, unfortunately, is done poorly more often than not. I mean, for example, the monitor I've got here, this supports HDR, but I have it disabled because it sucks. I think like Hitman, the Hitman World of Assassination trilogy that I quite like, that supports HDR, but I've never ever enabled it. I always turn it off because it sucks. I think more recently, HDR with Armored Core Fires of Rubicon. I was going to say what number it was, but I can't remember. Is it Armored Core 6 at this point? It's like Fast and Furious, but for mechs. And, yeah, I turn it off because I don't need it, and it's a pain in the backside whenever I'm playing on other screens. Because the game remembers it as a default, so before I get to the title screen, it will have HDR enabled as a default until I get to the title screen, when it phones home to the online fucking server or whatever, and then tells me that, no, I in fact do not want HDR. What you really need to look out for, however, and I urge you to do this with every relative you visit this Christmas, turn off motion smoothing. You're visiting your family, your grandparents, relatives, doesn't matter. They're gonna have... actually, no, there's a caveat to this. If they predominantly watch sports and nothing but sports, turn off HDR, turn off motion smoothing for the amount of time that you're watching films, and then turn it back on before you leave. If they do watch films, if they do watch TV, anything other than sports, turn off motion smoothing. Please, for the love of God, turn off motion smoothing. It fucking sucks. It's never been good. Unless you're watching live sports, and even then, it's not that great. But basically, what you get with motion smoothing is what I like to call the soap opera effect. Makes everything look like a 90s era Spanish soap opera. You don't need it. Oh my god, it happened. You know why I keep clowning on YouTube chat? Is because I get questions like this. How can I play without texture filtering? Because texture filtering makes everything look like it's caked in a layer of Vaseline. It's like I'm playing, it's as if I decided to play without my glasses. And you know how uncomfortable you are right now seeing me without my glasses on? Because you're not used to it, and it's wrong, and it's not right? Exactly. That's how it is for Doom. However, when I put my glasses back on, sure, I don't know, maybe you've got a fetish for having a visual impairment. In which case, sure, whatever, different strokes for different folks. You fucking weirdo. But, you know, other than that, turn it off! See what you made me do? See what you made me do? Anyway, I'm gonna go have another piss. I'll be right back. My bladder is fine, by the way. It is not a problem of me being elderly. Be right back. No! How do you Alright, for the record, it's not me that triggers that noise, by the way. It's Ark. I know that my mic dips the audio when sounds are made. But... fucking hell! Did I manage to sit? Unlike you, I don't need to sit down when I pee, Super Gaming. Anyway... got him! I mean, you can sit down to pee if you want, you know. I'm not gonna judge you. Well, I am. I'm gonna judge you, personally, because you painted the target on your fucking forehead. But, you know... if I have learned anything over the years, it's go for the fucking kill shot. Right. Have they got like auto shotties? It sounds like auto shotties whenever they fire. It's ridiculous. This is what I get for hiking up the price TTS. Hey, I got kids to feed. Inflation affects us all. Streamers and viewers included. Complaining about the price of TTS. Jeez. Jeez. You know, if people are trying to gaslight me on Bloom right now, they're succeeding, because I honestly, visually looking at this, I'm looking at these bits of maps where Bloom might typically exist. And I ain't seeing it. I think you're having me on. I think you're having a giggle, mate. I think you're having a giggle, mate. Right, where is the Bloom setting? I want to turn it on if I actually have it on. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Dynamic light options. You're fucking with me. I'm sure you're fucking with me. Type in Bloom. Option search. Bloom. That doesn't prove anything. That doesn't fucking prove a single fucking thing. Right, okay. Firstly, fuck you. Secondly, the effect, as far as I can tell right now, is so fucking subtle. It's unbelievable. Thirdly, you're only complaining about it because Civvy mentioned it. So you're a simp. Deal with that! There you go, I just called you a simp. You are destroyed with facts and logic. Get the fuck out of it. Ah! Fuck! This is clearly a conspiracy by Big Civvy to put the man down. The man... Wait, I'm mixing my metaphors here. This is a ploy by Big Civvy to put down the humble working man. Clearly, I've angered Civvy's lawyers, and this is the retribution. This is what I get. It's one too many sewer level jokes, isn't it? Actually, no, there was that one time I did get Civvy to do a cameo in one of my videos for a sewer level, and he's never forgiven me since. He never forgets. Civvy never forgives. He never forgets. He's like the godfather of retro FPS Twitter right now. You gotta kiss the ring. FPS Twitter? FPS YouTube. Fuck Twitter. How drunk am I on a scale of yes to absolutely? Equivocally. Actually, no, sorry, I updated. I'm indubitably drunk. That was not a performative hiccup, by the way. Fuck you if you think otherwise. Never gonna call Twitter X, by the way. Yeah. Said it once and I'll say it again. Elon Musk is a dunce. Nothing worse than an idiot who thinks he's clever. Actually, no, there is. There is something worse than an idiot who thinks he's clever. It's an idiot who thinks he's clever with a completely unearned pile of money. You know that episode of The Simpsons where Homer discovers that he has a long-lost brother who works for, like, a car company, and he somehow convinces his brother to allow him to design a car? Yeah. Yeah! I mean, I'll fully agree, Twitter was never good, but it was entertaining. It at least had a baseline kind of value, right? It had a baseline degree of value. And it is objectively worse now than it was in the past. The hilarious thing being that the original owner of Twitter decided to come out from his easily enjoyable retirement, Jack friggin' Dorsey, to create a rival of his old fucking company. Because he realized how much of a stupid fucking idea it was to have sold to Elon Musk to begin with. He has no reason, by the way. The guy who originally ran Twitter, he has no reason to come back, other than ideologically. He's already made as much money as he needs. He could comfortably live the rest of his life on what he's made from Twitter. But the fact that he felt compelled to come back and set up a alternative should say everything you fucking need to know. I think something that both troubled me and helped me greatly understand the mindset of Elon Musk is he does feel like the world needs to be saved, but he's convinced he is the only person that can do it. He's got this level of delusion of megalomania that just reinforces this idea that he is the only one capable. But he's a fucking idiot. But yeah, I do find it funny. There was a period of time before he was allowed to, you know, tweet unobstructed by, you know, PR handlers, where for a while people actually thought he was actually going to live up to the idea of, you know, some kind of savior. I think at one point he was described as a real-life Iron Man. Which now, when you look back, is so fucking laughable in terms of just how much of a fucking PR disaster magnet he is. And just, yeah, how little he has actively managed to affect anything in the grand scope of things. Did I feel this way about before he was forced to buy Twitter? I thought he was an idiot well before Twitter, let's be honest. Twitter is like a minimum threshold check for idiocy. It's been going way, way, way before that. There was the Hyperloop bullshit. There's plenty of shit about Hyperloop that you can read into that will make you go, huh, yeah, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, the funny thing is, when it comes to transportation, especially like, you know, fast mass transit kind of things, there's a solution that a lot of people have arrived on that has worked reasonably well when invested in properly throughout, you know, the years, and that would be rail. All of these alternatives that have been proposed, you know, like a Hyperloop, like the auto-driving Teslas, or these like you know, personal pods that you can hire. You know, we've already got them. They're called taxis. They're called trains, and every time it's fixing a problem that we already have solved, and the solution to increase capacity or make it better is just to invest more money into what we already have and make it, you know, better. We got the optimal solution already. Just fucking invest. I wish people would invest more in fucking trains in the UK. It's the price of train travel in the UK between cities after a certain point is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's almost equivocal for me to use the car to drive and visit my parents than it is to catch a train. It's stupid. But yeah, most of the time when it comes to like the tech industry, 90% of it is people trying to justify their own existence. And I've been aware of this fact since, you know, how often have you seen a website redesign its interface when it's not really strictly necessary? That's kind of the root of the problem right there. I'm kind of convinced that anything post-Web 2.0 is a scam. But yeah. Welcome to the future, I guess. Arcturus, in some cases, it's cheaper to take a plane. Places within the UK versus a train. True. That is actively true. The only problem with that is that, say, for someone like myself, who's in maybe, as generously described where I live, as a non-priority population, the local airport links are pretty much non-existent. So if I wanted to do, say, a much cheaper train trip plane trip even from where I live to, say, the capital, because I live in the north, I would have to travel to Newcastle, which is maybe an hour's journey away by car or by train to begin with. Then go through the booking process of the plane to take the plane down to London, which was like a few hours to begin with. And I just wish it was a more unified kind of solution. This is why I play fucking Cities Skylines every now and again, because I know there are better ways to do this shit. We have simulated it ad infinitum. Fuck! I mean, I'm not even going to comment on the rail situation in the US, because the US is a fucking continent. That is something that's going to take a concentrated effort on par with, you know, the era that gave rise to the Hoover Dam to fix. But, you know, best of luck to yous. When did we transition to Web 3.0? I'm not sure we ever really did. I don't feel like we have had a concrete improvement on that. As far as I can tell, the difference between Web 2.0, 3, and 4 is like crypto, blockchain. And I gotta be honest, blockchain is a concept that honestly, genuinely struggles to legitimize itself. Because much like finding alternatives to the train, it's a problem that for the most part is already kind of solved. It's like inventing its own problems on top of what we already have. It's a confusing mess. Let's be honest. Oh hey, is this the first Mancubus I've seen? I think it is. Gore's pretty nice in this. That's because I'm using Nash Gore. Very compatible, very useful, very fun. If you like your messy action, extra messy, extra sloppy, then Nash Gore is the mod for you. Also using corruption cards on top of this for an extra bit of chaos. Because why not? Have I got any rockets? I do! I like that the chain gun has a very high flinch percentage, so you know, it's very useful. It's just like a distractingly off-kilter texture, is it not? Sorry, I'm just double checking how much beer I've got. But yeah, I mean, in the effort of not sounding like a hypocrite, I will fully agree that there are opportunities when it comes to like crypto, when it comes to making good money in the short term. But the thing you've always got to remember is that core mantra of if you're already hearing about it, then it's too late. And this is the problem that a lot of people find themselves in when it comes to gambling. If you're already hearing, and you're not into that kind of thing to begin with, if you're already hearing that this is a surefire bet, you're gonna make tons of money, hand over fist, you're gonna put all your money into this right now, and you're just hearing it, you're already too late. And it's just an echo of people who have already made money seeking to make more off your gullibility. And I will freely admit This is through experience. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? Red. I mean, I didn't even pay NFTs an iota of attention. Genuinely, honestly, I did not pay NFTs a single solitary iota of attention. From the word dot, that was just like a complete, yeah, let's not. I've got plenty of options. Just play the smart money if you need to. If you're in that stage, if you need to make sure your money's well taken care of, don't play fast money. Play slow. Play slow and stable. Because 9 times out of 10, greed is gonna make you broke. Ho ho! Ho ho! Alright, got the blue, I got the red, I got the yellow. I see. Oh, fucker, there was an extra bit. There was an extra bit there and it didn't open. Fuck! I think I hear an arch file somewhere as well. This perturbs me somewhat. I think so far I found like the common thread with a lot of these levels is it's been hard for me to remember where the last key card goes or where you can find the last key card. It's like one key card too far. We're good. Hey! Elf Production Center. Never watching Christmas movies again after today. That's too harsh. You can still watch Christmas movies. National Lampoon and all that. Santa Claus the movie. I can never kind of figure out, right, whether Santa Claus the movie is actually good or not. Because I've seen it plenty of times. I've seen it plenty of times as a kid. But I've got that kind of, did I just tolerate it because it was something on the TV and I was a child? And I'm not sure whether it was ever any good. But I watched it every time it was on. Die Hard, on the other hand. I watched Die Hard a few days ago. And, oh man. Oh man. Still damn good. Sorry, I'm just reading up on my Twitch chat. Did I hear about the Bored Ape convention that makes people temporarily blind and burn people's skin? Because they use dangerous UV lights. Yes, I did! And I laughed the first time I heard of it, and I'm laughing now because it just speaks to the irresponsibility of everyone involved. They thought that every glow-in-the-dark UV light was the same. They couldn't have been more fucking wrong. If only they put in a little bit of extra research, just a smidge, just an extra bit of research into the subject, they would have discovered that this may have been potentially harmful. They could have avoided it entirely. Oh, it's almost like, oh, it's almost metaphorical. Looking at Hell Nobles too long burns me? Oh, fuck. I hope there's not a lot of Hell Knights or Barons in this level. I'm gonna be fucked. Georgian YouTube chat, you tried National Lampoon's Christmas Holiday, couldn't finish it, just bad. You know, I find there's this kind of demarcation point. There's a lot of very fondly regarded American Christmas movies that don't so much translate even to the UK. Because there's a few, like, really, honestly, fondly regarded American Christmas films that they would say are classics. That, say, even in the UK, no one really cares about. It's too American for them. I can understand that completely. Because we're a different kind of persuasion when it comes to humor across the pond. Oh, fuck. That was quick. I was at 100 health as well. Fuck! I think I might need another beer for this one. Alright, so you don't all clown on the capacity of my bladder. This is exclusively a trip to get more beer from the fridge downstairs. So, be right back. I may also piss, but... Moderate the beer. No! There's one significant night of the week I drink. And I did get lost. I did get lost. I spent an uncomfortable amount of time looking at the washing machine instead of the fridge. Why isn't there no beer in here? This is what it's supposed to be. He's reading up in the chat there. But you can't stand the lower budget cloying Christmas films like the ones you get on Christmas channels like Hallmark. Oh, Hallmark Christmas films are the worst. I'm gonna call out my own mother on this one. Mom? The films you watch suck. You should know better than this. Actually, you know what's even worse? I think I know. I think she knows they suck. I think my mom knows that they suck. Whenever Christmas rolls around, it's always like the Hallmark Christmas film channel. It's like terrible, god awful shit. Good pee, the best. Couldn't believe it. I don't even need to have sex anymore. I go for a pee, and you know that's all I need.
I have made a 14-month streak.
Shadowmane, thank you for the 16 months. Currently, as you say, on a 14-month streak. Much appreciated. You know what? You know what's funny? I've just moved from my my high percentage beer to my much lower percentage beer, and boy, I can tell the difference. Jeez. The stuff I was drinking was like 7% plus previously. The stuff I'm drinking now, not that it'll make any fucking difference to any of you. What is this now? 4.3%. You can tell. My fellow alcoholics, rise up. You'll be able to tell. Line of Perth Hallmark might have done two things right. They did a version of King Solomon's Mine with Patrick Swayze. And they might have done a Lost World TV movie. Arthur Conan Doyle story? Alright, Lion, right, okay. I want you to take all of the quality you attribute to those movies. And then I want you to go and watch Romancing the Stone. Michael Douglas basically trying to ride the coattails of Indiana Jones, and tell me that's not better than all of those. I'm not saying it's better than Indiana Jones, but watch Romancing the Stone, right? In my opinion, tremendously entertaining and unfairly forgotten. I'd say less Jewel of the Nile, but definitely Romancing the Stone. It's one of those films where you remember just how fucking charismatic Michael Douglas was in his prime. Unbelievable. Unbelievably charismatic. No more Frank in the background, says Boom. I haven't had Frank in the background for a while. Mainly because I've had to move rooms. I'm a victim of my own circumstance. Oh my god, there's an archvile and everything. This level fucking sucks. Fuck me. Frank's still around, by the way. Frank's still here. I could find Frank right now if you want me to find Frank. He's just taking a rest over the festive period. You know, Halloween is very intensive on skeletons. This level's an absolute fucking roadblock. Yeah, this level. Fucking roadblock. It's hard to know where the, let's call it, the desired path lies. Taking so many hits from so many directions, I'm not sure where I need to go. This is the inherent problem with hit scan. Andrea, hey! You love watching gameplay mods make your levels impossible? Oh, fuck! Right, okay. I'm starting with 100 health and 141 armor. I'm trying to figure out what exactly is fucking me over so bad. I still don't understand. All I can say is thank you, corruption cards. Not sure I got that many. Not sure I got that many mods. But man, my fucking health drops so fast. I'm trying to figure out what's killing me more quickly. Reasonably sure it's the hit scanners. I'm gonna save here. Am I in line of sight of an archvile? I was taking a flame pillar attack there. Oh man. It's gonna be a tricky one. The music is very good. I will freely admit that. It's definitely an uptick on the Christmas themes from the first two levels. Arcturus, you started playing Eviternity 2 yesterday. Good shit. I've still not played Eviternity 2 yet. You know what? I've got this mild sense of guilt from the fact that I've not officially finished playing the entirety of Eviternity 1 yet. That's why I've been holding out. I've not played all of the OG Eviternity yet. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I'm taking a certain kind of damage from a hit scanner enemy. Yeah, the hit scanners are fucking me up. like double time fucking me up. I'm just glad there's this many presents in the opening of the level. I need to finish the first Eternity to get the most out of the beginning of the second. You know, I'm just gonna have to book in, like, an absolute fuck-off marathon of Eternity, aren't I? You know, I recall I always get to the same kind of point with Eternity where I have to tap out. Or it's not that it's difficult or anything. It's that there's a particular level where I spend an inordinate amount of time just searching for what I need to do next. And it kind of eats up the time whenever I stream it. So, with that in mind, I might give it another college try. Episode 2 or 3, keep calling it quits. That sounds about right. Maybe I need to start with, like, episode 2. Ugh. Oh my god! Alright. Alright! There's definitely a particular effect with corruption cards right now. It's fucking me. Is there a card that makes Art Trials revive me? I wish. Like I say, I wish there was a page I could consult to understand my already active cards, because I'm pretty sure it's the Barons. It's the Barons. Yeah, it's the Barons. So one of the cards that people might have missed, right? Every time I look at a Baron, it hurts me. So I really need to overstate this so anyone just joining now knows that I'm not just being shit. I'm not an absolute piss baby when it comes to playing Doom. The problem is I'm running corruption cards. And I have a card that means every time I just look at a particular enemy, a Baron or a Hell Knight, it hurts me. Excuses. Fuck you! Go to heck! And I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot of... There's quite a lot of Barons. Sorry, the amount of health they've skimmed. Oh my fucking god. Oh, just look away. Just look away. Just look away. Just. Ah. I gotta admit, I'm impressed with the whole kind of what designates you looking at something kind of algorithm, whatever you might say. Right, I need to make a hole. Oh god, I'm dealing with a stack of bullshit. So, the arachnotrons, they apply a little bit of what I like to call every time they shoot. So rather than pushing me away with every bullet, they draw me closer. And then on top of that, the Barons, every time I look at them, they damage me. And then if there's any pinkies and they throw concussion grenades, they can baff me about the place. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a toughie. Fucking hell. I'm trying. Trying to mitigate damage as best as I can. It is so fucking difficult. Especially when they get in the fucking corridor! Die! There's no more health back here. Alright, this is gonna be the decider. I decided to save. I'm gonna go fucking run. As long as I'm not looking at Barons, I should be alright. So, I can hoover up some maybe spare ammunition. Oh, there's a Baron! Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh no, that's a lot of Barons. That's like the opposite of looking at a Baron. That's like looking at a stack of Barons all at the same time! Then there's an Archvile around here somewhere as well. It's just absolute bullshit. Oh, no, no, no! No! Fuck! Fuck!
Suction. What the fuck is going on?
Phoebe, thank you for the Prime sub. Fuck! I don't even know it's fucking exploding on me at that point. Fuck you! Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry fucking Christmas! You know, as the days go by and I play more and more of these Doom mods, I feel like I understand how Nicolas Cage chooses how to act in his films. You know, how he just completely vents. Starts fucking yelling! I get it. Get it. Boy, I wish I had enough money to go bankrupt on buying too many castles. How does that feel, Nicolas Cage? This level is going to drive me insane! Oh god, I don't even know where I am right now. I am fucking adrift. Oh my god, the presents were right there! Yeah, I freely admit, I am digging my own grave with the fact that I'm playing this with corruption cards, but still! You underestimate my illness. Fuck! It's gonna be a great study into mental illness. Man! I'm not even sure if I'm registering what I'm fighting against at the moment. I know where I want to go. Oh, that motherfucking archvile needs to fucking die! Let me through! Ah! Alright, I'll freely admit, I do get locked into my strat of brute forcing the ever-loving fuck out of a situation. This is one of those times where I don't feel like it's gonna work! How many cards am I on? How many levels have I played? 10? Minimally. We start without corruption cards. Oh, Doom Noob, you crack me up. Over into a chat. Have you tried playing this without the extra mod on top of it? It would be a lot easier. Yes, it would be a lot easier, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as fucking chaotic. Ah, the point is the suffering is the point. The suffering is what you're here for, is it not? You sick motherfuckers! This is what you're here for, right? I know there is a sweet, blessed minority of you out there that do not like to see me suffer, but I'm very sorry to say this. And it may hurt you, and I apologize because you sweet, angelic creatures, you feel nothing but the most sympathy for me, and I wish to give you the warmest of hugs. And I want you to know I appreciate you. I really do. But you don't count. I love you. But you don't matter.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Unfortunately. And I don't know how I need to spell this out as blatantly as I need to. But for every one of you that cares about my well-being and mental health, every one of you that genuinely worries about the state of my well-being, there are at minimum, and I mean at minimum, 100 times more people that revel in my suffering. And you know what really fucking kills me? They make me money. I don't like the situation. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate it. But God, if anything solidifies the state of how broken this world is, it is that. The fact that the enjoyment of other people's suffering is more profitable than the concern of well-being. There you go. But hey, at the very least, I can charge a premium for how much I get kicked in the dick, alright? Fuck you, Santa! He's not dying. He's not going down easy. Have I got any rockets? Fuck me. I've got like 10 rockets. Oh. Ooh! 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 Where's the health? Where's the beef? But yeah, if you ever want to know why your favorite YouTuber or streamer is depressed, is because 99% of everyone who views said streamer enjoys their suffering. Now, if I was really on the ball, and I mean really on the ball with the current streaming meta right now, I wouldn't be streaming with a shirt on. By the way, I would have this off completely. I would have my shirt off, and I would just have black bars over where my nipples would be. And you know what's really, oh God, it's so depressing, right? It is so fucking depressing. I would actually make more money. It's wrong. It's so fucking wrong. Ho 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 indeed. How much to stream without the beard and a hat? Alright, that's a question that I know is asked in jest, but legitimately, right? If you paid me, and I'm entirely serious, if you paid me £1 million, I would do that. If you paid me $1 million, I'd do it. That's my minimum price. Sneeze again, goddammit! Ah! That's Boss Flush. Thank you for the 250 euros. The painkillers are on me. Oh, Jesus Christ! I have a really bad, like, I'm pretty sure I'm genetically disposed, right? That I don't know how many of you are aware of this, right? So there's a subset of people where just a certain frequency of light will make them sneeze. I'm pretty sure I'm in that subset. And Rupert, thank you so much. 17 gift subs. Holy shit. 5 today. Thank you so much. Let's start collecting that million. Oh, jeez. You know, it's really weird, right? I'll tell you one circumstance that makes me sneeze. And I don't understand it myself. I do not know why it happens. I will go into the kitchen and I will start sneezing. I don't know what triggers it. I do not know why. I like to imagine I'm just allergic to doing the washing up, but I will just start sneezing. And all of the herbs and spices are like contained. It's ridiculous. It's like there must be like a certain frequency of light that just makes me sneeze. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, whenever I go to kitchen or whatever, that's what triggers it. Holy shit, I'm still alive! I gotta admit, this map set has gone pretty fucking hardcore towards its back end, especially when using corruption cards. Holy fucking shit. Compare, you sneeze when stepping outside if it's too bright. Yeah, I think I've got that kind of thing. Arcturus is called photoic sneeze reflex. Apparently it's legit. Oh shit, there's a Baron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that. It's the most reasonable diagnosis for how I randomly sneeze every now and again. I think the change of light between like the back of my house and the kitchen is just enough to cause me to sneeze. It's ridiculous. I've had it all my life. You know, I'll step outside and it's like a sunny day, and I'll just look up and I'll go. I'll just start sneezing. But yeah, it's funny like that. I need to save. I've made some progress here. It's just the fact that all of these barons down here, as soon as I spend too long looking at them, they'll start hurting me. Actually, you know what? Come and think of it. If I just avoid them. Why is there so many barons on this level? Ah! Oh, there's the blue. I saw the blue. I also saw an archvile. Is it only my kitchen when I sneeze? No. Yeah, sometimes I'll come up here. This is the attic where I'm in right now. I think the main difference is there's a lot of, like, direct natural sunlight. For some reason, that degree of natural sunlight just triggers a sneeze in me, and I can't help it. But it's happened so often that, you know, I just gotta kind of accept that it's a thing. Every time I go into the fucking kitchen at the back of the house, just the angle of the light, I just start sneezing. Whether I want to or not. God, this fucking level. Yeah. I mean, there's certainly no sunlight over here right now because the sun's gone down. But, you know. Frequency of light, light temperature. Light temperature is a thing. Sunlight in Britain, blasphemy. Hey, I'll have you know, right now, I'm pretty sure today is the darkest day of the year. It's the winter solstice. So this is the day of the year where we would typically, you know, celebrate that this is the darkest it will ever get. Yesterday? Fuck! It was around now! It's around this 3-day period, you pedantic fuckers! And, you know. And then it'll start getting brighter from here on out. That's the point! This level sucks. Level sucks. Too many spiders. I'm pretty sure the spiders didn't exist to begin with. They're only a consequence of me playing fucking corruption cards. Yeah, that too. Jesus, the amount of damage I get from the corners and this is ridiculous. 100! There we go. So, red keycard, red cuckoo, red caca. Oh! Alright, yeah, so that's blue key card. I won't be able to do shit. Oh god, I wish I could fucking jump. Ah! There's so many barons! Alright, I need the blue key card. I need the blue skull. I'm not even sure where I'm putting the fucking red key card. Where's the fucking red key card go? If I could just make a fucking beeline for that, it would be fine. But I don't know where I'm even fucking going. I'm about to give up on this one. I'm at the legitimate threshold where I might just fucking skip it. Oh! Okay, progress. Didn't even realize that would be a thing. Alright, this is gonna be a fucking terrible idea. I just saved. Ooh-wee! Red, yeah. Two of you, fuck off! Ah! This level's shit. Okay, let me qualify it. The level is not shit. The level is just bullshit. That's a very important qualifier. Not just shit, it's bullshit. Get him. Get him. Get him. This level's an absolute fucker. Those Archiphiles can go do one. Yeah, corruption cards is where this sucks. Yeah. Alright, save scumming the fuck out of this business. Good grief. Health! Anywhere! Health! Christ. This fucking level. Alright, the other Archvile's dead. We can at least use that. Fucking hell. Why the Baron's hulking out? So, because I'm playing corruption cards, it means that there is a modifier on every Baron or Hell Knight I see. Literally. Every time I look at a Hell Baron or a Hell Knight, it will inflict damage. New set of corruption cards. Archviles now spawn in every level and in trios, and they can resurrect each other. Fuck you! Ugh. Just even getting to that blue key card. Hey. Not sure how I can do this. Not sure. I just need a clean fucking save beyond where I've already got. Fucking just... This pinky won't die. There we go. Now I can drop a save. See, right, just this shit getting into this area. Alright. I got a blue skull key. Maybe a way out. Ooh-wee! Picard wishing me a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Ah! Trying to remember where the blue keycard door actually is. Not a clue. Not a clue! Oh, that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that! Why? Why so many archviles in this level? That is a lot by any given level standard. Even right after the amount of levels that I've played so far, I would say that is a piss-taking level of archvile. Archvileness. I think I've kind of fucked myself, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think I fucked myself with this run. Because of the corruption cards. Every time I look at a Baron, it's gonna damage me. By default. There's so many of them on this fucking level! I guess there's kind of a delay between witnessing them and taking damage, but still! Very unpleasant. And the archvile is meat shielding, of course it fucking is! Alright. Wish I had grenades. If I was suggesting grenades, I wish I had them. I don't have them. Pinkies have concussion grenades for some reason. I'm just trying to find, like, honest, legit path through, like, most of these enemies. But, honestly, there's so many Barons. There's so many Barons. It is unbelievable. Like this bit right here. I'm not sure I can get past this. I gotta get lucky. I'd have to get lucky to get past that. Otherwise, I just gotta fucking slog. Ooh. You never know. Unorthodox routes sometimes yield fruit. Man. Alright, I've at least got a key card. May not look like it, but this may be a situation that that helps me out. We'll see. not that one. The fact that some of them split. Jeez. Is it, one of the biggest problems is not only do the barons hurt me just by looking at them, so the cacodemons also electrocute me when I'm too near them. I got 1 point of health. Fuck. Cappuccino, did I get a new cam? No, 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 no. Same cam I've had for a while. I've just used more lights. Might be a bit fucked, if I'm gonna be honest. Might be a bit fucked. Fuck me. I don't think I'm getting out of that. Not without a significant amount of trial and error. Fuck! At this point, you'd skip the level, Shadow. Me too. But, you know, I'm not in that habit. You know what the worst thing is? Sometimes I see hope. Sometimes I see just enough hope to get through some of these fucking situations. Fucking horrible. Almost like false. Almost like false hope. Seriously, having 100 health should be enough. At any given circumstance, 100 health should be enough. Can't get this fucking archvile to fucking die! bastard! Fuck me. This is like an absolute bottleneck situation right here. Jeez. Not sure if I can... If I could scrounge just enough health. If I could scrounge up another bunch of health up to 100, this would be great. This would be perfect. Oh, I think I just got that berserk pack. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ah! Need all these fucking barons to fuck off! I'm not kidding. I need these barons to go to fucking hell! Because every time I see them, they hurt me. That's the problem with the corruption cards right now. Every time I fucking see them, they lay in the damage. Ugh! 6 health? What am I meant to do with 6 fucking health? I genuinely do not know how I'm gonna get through this. My only idea, right? My only idea right now is I gotta draw them out into the open. I gotta deal with them fucking individually. But they don't take the bait. And I'm taking fucking fat hits from that Argyle. I've been trying to snipe through the window. Right. The only way I can see through getting through this with my current loadout of mods is by breaking the level. Which is not how I run. Either way, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. I gotta be honest with you, folks. With a little bit of self-reflection, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get through this section. Or this level, for that matter. Fuck me. This level feels like it's gonna require a degree of wherewithal. And nous that I'm not quite capable of. So, in my defense, right? In my defense. Where's my mouse? Where's my fucking mouse gone? Give me my fucking mouse. In my defense, I currently have a shitload of effects. Right? I want you to take account of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I can at least count to 10, and you should applaud me for that, chat. Yeah? 10 effects in play, all of which suck shit. Every time I see a Baron, it inflicts damage. I'm skipping the level. Alright. Alright. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What can I say? What level was that again? What map am I even on? Ugh. 10. Penultimate level is where I was. Oh, fuck me. Can't type. For some reason I can't type anymore.
I don't think so, Tim.
For some reason, whatever I'm typing is not working. Change map. Hey! 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 That map. I don't think I was going to be able to complete with where I was, unfortunately. Effects are permanent. Looking at it. All right. If you thought what I was dealing with in the last map was a problem, you ain't seen shit. So, every time I looked at a Baron or a Hell Knight in the last few levels, it would deal damage. Imps! You know, the only thing that gets me through this shit, I genuinely mean this, is the fact that eventually I get paid. Anyone that tells you they do it for the love is lying. Pistol start. Fucking pistol start! Thyroid, anyone who's worked retail knows that mantra. Damn fucking right! What am I even drinking? I am drinking Wingman Session beer after exhausting my supply of hazy, high alcohol, whatever the fuck. Oh boy! I wish I had Kraken. Whoa! Alright, I don't know if you appreciate what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to beat the shit out of everyone with a candy cane. However, the corruption cards are against me. Why is Ick Pistol starting? I don't know! Trust me, I wouldn't personally. No, because I changed map wouldn't count. I'd still bring my weapons. It'd have to be a death exit. I did it while dead? Well, you saying I fucked myself? In the ass and the mouth? You know what I'm gonna say in response to that? I'm gonna say, right, you're discounting the fact that there are several corruption cards in play. Observe! For example, let me regale you of the fact that I possess a card where every former human I kill bleeds lethal acid when they die. So every one of those fucking Santa motherfuckers will spit acid in my general direction when I kill them. And they steal items. And if they're imps, they hurt me. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Lift a drink. Imbibe. Only then, Shadowmane, may you scream. Ah! Okay. Fuck that. Ah, man, where's my chain gun? Where's my chain gun? Do I have enough chain gun? Oh, fuck. They, like, spawn additional spiders every now and again. This is a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked myself. Fucked it. Fucked it in the ass and the mouth. Right. A scale of how, from a lot to very, how drunk am I right now? It's very subjective. Because drunkenness in my state of being is more of a how drunk do I wish I was. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I have a brain injury.
Sometimes you just need a moment. That's what I'm gonna say. Sometimes you just need a moment. Just need to take a little bit of time. To breathe in, to breathe out. Fuck. These maps have been something or other. They really have. Fuck was that? Is this a spider? See, this is why I'm trying not to auto-save during this bit, because it's a bit of a fucker, because every time I kill one of these, they spit acid at me. I think I might need to change auto weapon switch off. Not even sure. It's very based. All right, then. All right. You gotta lend me your power. This is a spirit bomb situation. You gotta lend me your power. Just gotta Raise your hands up. Ooh! It's fucking spiders! I don't think you appreciate how much of a fucky situation I'm in. Every fucking Santa I kill spits fucking acid at me. And there's a fucking Baron at the end of fucking corridor! Jesus, I don't think this is winnable. Excuse me a second. Ah. I wish I had a beverage. I wish I had a beverage. I do not have a beverage. The only way I can see this working is if I lure whatever the fuck that is. It's probably a Baron. All the way up this corridor, because right now there is a status effect where if I witness that motherfucker for too long, it just fucking kills me! I think I'm fucked. Unfortunately, my friends, I think I'm fucked. If you agree, please type F in chat. And then, especially if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Jesus Christ. F for fucked, indeed. At the very least, you can't say I didn't try. Please replay this with Russian overkill.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
All I can say is I tried. Right, you're alright, alright. Let's do the grand fuck you version of this, right? Okay, IDKFA. Fuck you. I've decided this is the point, right? This is the point where I no longer give a shit. I've reached the limit of what I'm able to tolerate with corruption cards and Nashgore in play. And if no one out there can understand that, then they can go, you know, fuck themselves because they don't know how mods work. But here we go. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can do it. IDDQD. Only to give myself 100 health. Oh, what? 420? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just gonna move my my webcam out the right way so you can see this. Oh fuck. I'm trying to select my webcam, it's not letting me. Fuck! There we go. So I got 200 armor, 420 health. I don't know where the 420 came from, but I'm gonna stick with it anyway, okay? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. This is the baseline. I didn't know it went up to 420. If it was 69, 60. If it was 69 armor, I would chuckle even harder. Open question. Why isn't weed legal? Ah! It's a ghost! Ah! Alright, people, I was never finishing this level. I was never finishing this level. Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. I was never finishing this level. My brain is injured. Zekri, you think gun bonsai might have helped? How much? Depending on the roll of the dice, how much exactly? I typed IDDQD. Well, here's your problem, right? I typed IDDQD to get to max health, and then I typed IDDQD again to reduce the fact that I was now invincible. So I do have max health, but I am not invincible. Therefore, fuck you. I feel like the more drunk I get while doing this, the more I come to understanding the mindset of XQC.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Saved. Saved. Ooh-wee. Oh my god! What was in here dealing damage? There's a cyber demon in there as well. I can hear it. You know what? Maybe I wait. I'm just gonna have a look at that monsters sign up top. How many are left? 279 or 392, 393. It keeps going up. This is bad. Fuck me. So yeah, biggest problem in this section is every time I open this door, every Baron that's in front of the door deals damage. I have 1 health! Well, if this truly is representative of the quote-unquote war on Christmas, then I'm reasonably sure I failed. Fuck me. I'm looking at the monsters counter, just... How? How do I even? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if you appreciate the trouble I'm dealing with here. It's not just that I'm playing on a high difficulty. It's that every time I see, as in witness, a Baron or a Hell Knight or an Imp, it deals me damage. I don't think this is doable. I do not think that this is doable. This is the opening of the fucking level. And the problem with the cards that I have via corruption cards right now is that every time I defeat a Santa, it spews acid at me. So, right? I am... Yeah, right. What you need to understand is I have a problem. I have a problem, Shad. I have a problem with saying no. I have a problem with saying when I'm done. And this frequently results in moments of psychosis and just self-harm. So there's nothing I can do, right? You need to understand, there's nothing I can do right now to make this any better than it will be. There is no winning here. This is a no-win situation. And the only way I can convey this is by putting my mouth as close to the microphone as I possibly can. And it's probably going to hurt your ears but it's the only way I can get across the sentiment that this is gonna fucking suck. You have a problem saying no? Yeah, we get it. You got 3 kids. Yeah, I know. You're gonna hold that over my fucking head till the day I die. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. That's my problem. But, you know what's worse? I like to see how far I can get. I have this weird little fucking complex where I'm like, I like to see how far I can get. At great cost to my own personal health. Right. Fuck this. I need to turn off the option that auto switches my weapons. Switch on pickup. Off. Hey, I missed your 69 months message, so you're gonna hold some kind of grudge. Have some dudes. You happy now? Anyway. Okay. I just want to beat them all to death with a candy cane. Is that so difficult to appreciate? I'm trying to just hit them over the head with a fucking candy cane, but it keeps switching the fucking weapon. Right, I've turned off, not switch on. It's not working! Gameplay. I don't want weapon switch to work. How is that so difficult to understand? Switch on pickup. Off! I selected that already! Save. Save. Smash them over the head till they're all dead. There you go. That's my... It ain't working. It ain't working! Hate it! Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working with my mod layout! Alright. Okay. Fuck it. Everything deserves to die. I've passed my threshold. This is it. Now my wrath is fully encapsulated. Everything dies. I don't give a fuck no more. Where's my buffer? I got a BFG in here somewhere. Where's my BFG? Seriously, even with all of this bullshit enabled, it's still a slog. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Fuck me. Right. I don't even know if I've got the BFG available in this. This is just a nightmare. That's all this is right now. This is a fucking fever dream. The start of the level, fuck me. Ah! Yeah, I was never beating this. I was never beating this. Not with the mods I have enabled. Gotta kill enough to get this fucking thing to raise. Ah! And then get to this switch. Enable that. And then whatever the fuck that does. Yep. Yep. No guilt. No guilt. I guess this raises it up even higher. Then go that way, and there's maybe another. Oh, yeah, you gotta do a 3-stage fucking switch after dealing with this endless spew of enemies. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Fuck you! Made me do it again! Boot me up. Oh! Right. I just want you to all to imagine having to do this with my combination of mods without just IDDQ doing. IDDQ doing. IDDQ doing. I know what I said. Why isn't it going all the way up? I wanted to go all the way up. There we go. And then I gotta press that. It'll make it go higher. It'll bring this all the way down. Fucking nightmare of a section. And then I can go, ah! Fucking limit! I jumped, I don't care. Alright, who wants to guess how much bullshit there is up the top of this? Santa was the devil all along. Is there a final map? Who would have guessed that Santa would turn out to be a demon created by the devil? After walking away from the devil's secret hideaway, you find yourself stuck by a frozen ocean. Time to wait for a rescue. What a day! Turns out that there really was a war on Christmas. Oh my god! Thanks! Thanks! Thanks for playing. I don't know why. It always makes me laugh whenever I see thanks. Thanks. Thanks, by the way. Spelt like this. Thanks for playing. Fuck you! And you! It's all thanks. Never mind. There's a bonus map. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I played enough of this shit. Anyway, this was Icarus's battle against alcoholism. Thank you so much for joining me. It's meant a lot. You contributed so much to my recovery, and I genuinely appreciate all of you being here, because next time I'm possibly going to drink even more. Maybe play the sequel to this map set. Because this is a sequel. There is a sequel. This is the whole reason why I'm playing this. There's a part 2. And if I've got some time... if I've got some time on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, I'm gonna play the sequel. But if not, all you need to know is that I'm having a wonderful time being shit-faced. As well, you should be too. And, yeah. This has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Please send me all your money. It genuinely helps me pay the bills. And until next time, this has been Mr. X. Thank you very much. Icarus out!
What the fuck?